Bumper to bumper with traffic, the car parks are full, there is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled, an atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. Norway braced for their anthem. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. Who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Alexandro, especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So off we go then. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Omar El Abdelawi. Alexandro. Arthur. Willian. Played into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Fernandinho. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Back into the middle. Willian gets it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Johansson plays it forward. It's being played forward. And it's King. Johansson. Marquinhos cuts it out. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Coutinho. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro goes for the cross. He's there to clear it.
King really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Fernandinho drives it forward. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Arthur. And here's Willian. Richarlison!
Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
Johansson. And that has been cleared. And the volley.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Strong punch.
Marquinhos. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And it's Coutinho. Has gone out. And here's Coutinho. Alexandro. Fired deep towards the back post. And that's been levered clear. Clears it out of harm's way. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's Alexandro. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Arthur. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets it upfield. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Willian.
There to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
the desperate variety. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Up he gets! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Richarlison is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Played it short. It's broken loose. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Fernandinho. Fernandinho, and it's Coutinho. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho goes for it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Philippe Coutinho. Keeper's got good distance on that. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Coutinho. Arthur. Forward it goes. Managed to get it away. That's been won straight back. Salas. Offside that time. Salas tries to get it forward quickly, and that had been cleared.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos drives it forward. Referee's given a throw. Fernandinho. Arthur. Fernandinho. Arthur. And it's Fernandinho. And here's Coutinho. That's not going to make it. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Daniel Alves. Well played, he saw that coming. That's been drilled forward. Marquinhos was not to be moved. Philippe Coutinho. With Charlison. Willian. And here's Dani Alves. Plenty waiting in the middle. Knocks it away. And Coutinho!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Philippe Coutinho brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Alexandro doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Real chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Thiago Silva plays it over to the other flank. Ball is over the line. Salmas hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Gets wrestled off the ball. Daniel Alves, and it's Willian. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Willian, Philippe Coutinho. It's one!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Tries to locate someone up front.
That'll go straight through to the keeper.
Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Played in with accuracy. Marquinhos positions himself well and cuts it out. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's been taken short. Dani Alves tries to get some grip on it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good ball, it's found its target. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that's where he wants it. He's pinged one through here. King. Out to the left it goes. Cross from Johansson. Sandro tries to clear. Salas. Shapes to shoot. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's played forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Omar El Abdullawi. Johansson! William, who has made his impact already. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. Richarlison. Willian. That'll be the final action of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Brazil, happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. underway again.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
And it's been taken straight back. William, good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Oh, they could break here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Dani Alves drives it forward. Richarlison! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Richarlison fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
He's made sure that that won't get through. It's come loose. Arthur. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur out to the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's the throw. Thiago Silva. Has he found his man? Alexandro. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Arthur. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. No way through there. And it's William. Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's hoisted clear. Alexandro pops it into the area. Now it's King. King tore at them and just came up short.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
And he heaves it forward. Firmly met.
Brazil really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Arthur. Richarlison. Talk about singling someone out.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Fernandinho. Still just a single goal between the sides. Could be a chance. Richarlison! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort.
Brazil produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Joynal. Now, can he capitalise? Good clearance and very necessary. Drives it towards the front. Fernandinho. And the through ball is intercepted. Philippe Coutinho. Daniel Alves. Arthur drives it forward. Richarlison. Goalkeeper's ball. Played back in. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Plays it out to the wing. Gets a good foot in there. Morocco with a searching ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Big chance!
Arthur usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Done very well to intervene. That's a throw. Richarlison battles to win it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Here's a corner, good chance. Safety. Oh, he's found him in space. And it's Coutinho. Nicely controlled. Fernandinho. Willian. Daniel Alves. Surely goes for goal!
And he comes up trumps again.
Cleared away. Oh, sweet feet. Willian. Just brushed off the ball there. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Coutinho. Over to the left. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Salnas gets into a dangerous position. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Omar El Abdullawi looks to bypass the midfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Brazil have it back and they can go again. Fernandinho, and it's King. Nordtveit, aimed towards the front men. Johansson. Thiago Silva. Willian. Arthur. Oh, good interception. Marquinhos. Play for a throw. Norway are making a change now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Plays it out to the flank. Whipped in. Norway get it back again.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Marquinhos. Alexandro. Coutinho. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Willian. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brazil have a free kick.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
King. Philippe Coutinho. Thiago Silva. Brazil have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos goes looking. And it's Willian. And he has been fouled there. The defence can get it clear. It's Willian! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Omar Al Abdullawi plays it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Thiago Silva gets it away. Marquinhos. Alexandro going full steam ahead down the left flank. Coutinho. Willian goes up and over. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Good idea, just poorly executed. Willian drives it forward. Pings it out wide. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Marquinhos does well there, alert. And it's Dani Alves. Arthur. Daniel Alves. It's a loose ball. And he's there to hoof it away.
Textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great lead-up play, difficult to deal with.
And it's played forward. Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho spreads it towards the left. Richarlison going through. Heave to the back post. Dani Alves. That is terrific skill. Philippe Coutinho. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Two minutes to be added on. It's a brilliant interception. It's a throw in. Looks to set one up. Right, goes looking. Defence has got rid of that. And there goes the final whistle. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Richard, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Brazil simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So we're up and running. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Richarlison. And it's played forward. Alexandro. Omar El Abdullawi gets into a dangerous position. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos. Arthur. And it's Dani Alves. Philippe Coutinho. Daniel Alves. Philippe Coutinho. Over to the left. Kings it out wide. Oh, nice touch. And out to safety. That'll be a throw. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Fernandinho hoists it forward. Looks to clip it forward. He's gone for it! Goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Brazil take the early advantage. Up towards the front line. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's been won straight back. Nordvik tries to get it forward quickly. All the way back, and they start again. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Richarlison. And the weighted pass. Johansson gets good distance on it. Whipped in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Dani Alves could try cutting inside here. French has got rid of that. King. Omar El Abdullawi. Omar El Abdullawi plays it forward. Thiago Silva. Fernandinho. Thiago Silva goes looking. Daniel Alves. Forward it goes. Nordvik knocks it away. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Steered forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Fernandinho plays it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Thiago Silva. Brazil making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Now it's William. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Danger averted for now. And it's El Abdullawi. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Salnas. Arthur. Brazil are ahead after a fine start here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Peter
And King! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Philippe Coutinho. Thiago Silva. Brazil are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Daniel Alves. Brazil scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Alexandro does well there, alert. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He hits it!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Arthur. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Richarlison. Just brushed off the ball there. Done very well to intervene. Great run on the overlap here. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. Willian. Hoists it forward. Dashing forward at pace. And it's played forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. And it's Coutinho. Coutinho proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Willian! Clears it out of harm's way. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Coutinho. Arthur. It's come loose. Fernandinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Coutinho plays it short. And it's Alexandro. And the shot! Sticks it away! 2-2 good! They have breathing space!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Fernandinho goes looking, tries to get it forward quickly. It's a throw in. It into the middle and it's hoisted clear. In with a header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Arthur. Across the field it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Has he found his man?
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Coutinho. No routine save.
Richarlison really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's El Abdullawi. And that has been clubbed away. And it's been taken straight back. Omar El Abdullawi. Fernandinho. Forward it goes. Daniel Alves. Hoists it forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it is over the line. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Philippe Coutinho. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It'll be a throw-in. That is terrific skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Omar El Abdullawi plays it forward. Chance to break. He's left his man. Alexandro gets it back. Daniel Alves. Coutinho. Now shot, it's Willian! The defence can get it clear. Brazil are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Shapes to shoot.
Philippe Coutinho usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Arthur, Richarlison. Has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Willian. Daniel Alves. Willian. Arthur. And it's Dani Alves. King. Omar El Abdullawi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Arthur. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Fernandinho. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Thiago Silva goes looking. And he's there to cut it out. Daniel Alves. Forward it goes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Alexandro with the crossfield ball. Coutinho. Richarlison. Gets into a dangerous position. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Arthur. There's the half-time whistle. We'll back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another short spell?
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. No way through there. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Alexandro desperately wants to get on the end of this. Richarlison. It's one! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure.
Really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Well, that's where he wants it. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. It's a promising ball. And here's the chance to counter. Chance! Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Fernandinho. Arthur tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Marquinhos with the clearance. Salas. And here's King. Fires it in low. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Omar El Abdellaoui cuts it out. Nordtveit. Nordtveit goes looking. And that's been levered clear. Fernandinho. Marquinhos. Plays it over to the other flank. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. And King! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Omar El Abdellaoui. Omar El Abdellaoui drives it forward. Keeper sends it forward. Well played, he saw that coming.
Brazil really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Thiago Silva. And that's a throw. Johansson. Omar El Abdellaoui. Cleared away. Gets it back. And it's El Abdellaoui. Salas. Richarlison.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Marquinhos. Willian is being picked on here.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Fernandinho plays it forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Oh, good interception. Thiago Silva.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
And back to base. Thiago Silva tries to get it forward quickly. It's Dani Alves. Dani Alves knocks one in. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandinho. It's gone for a throw-in. That's another throw. And he's there to hoof it away. He's got away. King. King spreads it towards the left. Oh, really good feet from him. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Johansson. So who's he picking out? Cross from Johansson. And here's Johansson. There's the delivery. Coutinho gets rid without sophistication. Omar El Abdellaoui goes looking. Plays it out to the wing. Salmas. It's got through. Going for goal!
Great football, shot and save.
It was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Arthur. Well positioned to make that interception. Dani Alves. King. And now they can launch a counter. He's through. Goalkeeper's ball. Omar El Abdellaoui drives it towards the front. Alexandro. Forward it goes. And it's Dani Alves. Out towards the flank. Hit into them. Great leap! Managed to get it away. Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Richarlison plays it out to the flank. Has on top! He's missed it. So here comes the substitution. Daniel Alves. Willian. Richarlison. It'll be a throw-in. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Alexandro. Oh, great ball! Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Played out to the right. El Abdullawi keeps everyone guessing. Daniel Alves. Fernandinho. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. And it's Willian. Coutinho is lifting it over. And he's there to clear it. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Marquinhos goes looking. Marquinhos positions himself well and cuts it out. And here's King. And here's King. Daniel Alves. Keeper's got good distance on that. Richarlison trying to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Marquinhos does well there, alert. Gets it upfield. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Nordtveit gets it forward. Big chance! Hits off target and by quite a way. Nordtveit. That's the throw. You can get that clear. Dinks one in. It's out for a goal kick. Throw. Forward it goes. Richarlison. Get the better of his opposite number. Willian! Keeper's got his work done. clear. And here's William. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. King. King looking to get on the end of this. King. Cross from shot at goal!
That is doing no harm.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Brazil seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
It's gone for goal! Disappointing finish in the end. Albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Goes for goal! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Not right to play it forward. Marquinhos battles to win it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Decent progress down the left. That intervention was very necessary. Omar El Abdellaoui gets it away. Thiago Silva cuts it out. Fernandinho tries to get it forward quickly. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Gets up to head it! It wasn't a great header in the end. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, real danger here. In comes the delivery. Up to meet it! This and the follow-up! And that's past the post. Northlight tries a pass forward. Looks to dink one in. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. This could be their final throw of the dice. He's had a look, hits one! And that is that. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. No reflections then, Jim.
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Becker. So we're up and running. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. William. They get a throw in. And it's Fernandinho. Johansson. Nicely controlled. Solnas. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Thiago Silva. Dani Alves desperately wants to get on the end of this. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Thiago Silva. Arthur goes looking. Done very well to intervene. Willian. Daniel Alves. And here's Willian. More than he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Omar El Abdellaoui. Nortveit. Solnas. Forward it goes. Fernandinho. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Alexandro plays it forward. Omar El Abdellaoui goes back to base. Keeper sends it forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alexandro. to get it forward quickly. Real chance! Goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Norway take the early advantage. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. Fernandinho. Daniel Alves. And here's Willian. Richarlison. Willian. It's Willian! And the ball's come out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
It's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
And it's hoisted clear. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Fernandinho just wouldn't be beaten there. And it's Willian. Richarlison. And the shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
King. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Arthur. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Brazil suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Fernandinho. Richarlison. Willian. He's gone for it! And here's Dani Alves. He's got the ball. Willian! Decent enough try.
Willian did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Omar El Abdullawi. Omar El Abdullawi plays it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Thiago Silva. Forward it goes. Now it's Willian. Well, there's something you don't see every day. King. Nordtveit. Pinged forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Daniel Alves. Brazil are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Nice to get it forward quickly. He's on his way. King with a really impressive run. which nearly went the whole way.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Philippe Coutinho. Daniel Alves. And it's played forward. And here's Willian. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Could move up a gear here. Solnas hoists it forward. Philippe Coutinho. Willian goes looking. Johansson drives it forward. Marquinhos is there to heave it away. Solnas plays it out to the wing. Out to the left it goes. Solnas. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's he's had a go!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Arthur tries to switch the play. Richarlison. That had to be more accurate. And it's Willian. Daniel Alves. Arthur. There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Well, that's where he wants it. Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Across the field it goes. Forward it goes. Willian. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. He just whacks it away. Arthur. And here's Coutinho. Fernandinho. Going through. And here's King. King gets it out to the wing. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Omar El Abdellaoui pumps it into the area. Marquinhos plays it forward. Alexandro with the crossfield ball. And it's Coutinho. No foul, says the referee. Omar El Abdellaoui tries to get it forward quickly. Dinks one in. And he's there to cut it out. Johansson. Had a shot!
Oh, things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's got through. Towering header!
Delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Daniel Alves. Has he found his man? Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Daniel Alves. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Arthur. He's in! Goes for goal!
That's a half-decent try.
William certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Thiago Silva. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Fernandinho. Marquinhos. Forward it goes. Nordtveit. Nordtveit plays it forward. Defence has got rid of that. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Forward it goes. Daniel Alves. And it's Coutinho. It's found its way to him. It's Willian! Time to deliver. Plays it back. Arthur.
Nicely worked.
Arthur very sharply moved into position. A give and go without end product, unfortunately.
King knocks it away. Fernandinho. Oh, great! He's had a shot! No mistake! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Brazil had the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Now a chance to break. Over to the left. And it's Alexandro. That intervention was very necessary. Quick ball forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Alexandro. Oh, that's nice. It's come through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's King. And here's King. What a ball this is to Johansson! Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. And it's Coutinho. Good take, and he's had a look. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkle.
The first half is done. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, views on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here.
Brazil playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, good interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Johansson. Tries to locate someone up front. Gets it back. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Richarlison! And through to the goalkeeper. Omar El Abdullawi. Well, that's where he wants it. And here's King. And King! Oh, that was no routine save.
King really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Up to meet it! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Thiago Silva drives it forward. Daniel Alves hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Solnas. And it's played forward. Arthur. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Alexandro. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. Willian. Arthur. Oh, really good feet from him. Whipped in. It's in, and that looks to be very much like an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Brazil got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Gets into a dangerous position. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva goes looking. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
It's come loose. He's looking to get there first. King! Shooting chance! The keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Clears it out of harm's way. Shot! And again the keeper stands strong. Thiago Silva. It's Dani Alves.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
Thiago Silva battles to win it back. Alexandro. Coutinho tries to stroke it through. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Omar El Abdullawi. That's been drilled forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Marquinhos plays it forward. Richarlison has a pop!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Omar El Abdullawi. Well, that's where he wants it. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Fernandinho. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos hoists it forward. Coutinho goes up and over. Richarlison showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Marquinhos. A long ball, but not especially accurate.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well played, he saw that coming. Marquinhos gets it away. How about a shot? He's gone for it! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And it's El Abdullawi. Lovely bit of skill there.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
I hope it's just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Omar El Abdullawi. King. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goes direct to the front line. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Nordveit sends it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Daniel Alves. Tries to get it forward quickly. Marquinhos, and it's played forward. Willian spreads it towards the left. A chance to play it in. Omar El Abdullawi goes upfield. Fernandinho set up one goal so far.
Richarlison really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Omar El Abdullawi plays it forward. Keeper's ball. Thiago Silva positions himself well and cuts it out. Alexandro. Into the last quarter of an hour. Coutinho tries lifting it over.
Brazil are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Norway are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Nordtveit drives it towards the front. Solnas goes for it!
Should have been the equaliser.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
Richarlison cuts it out. Forward it goes. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Arthur. Richarlison. And Coutinho! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Just brushed off the ball there. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Hoists it forward. Hits one! They've done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Done very well to intervene. Nordtveit drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now they face to face with and the finish! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead then.
Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's Sprayed out wide.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's broken through. Shoots! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Brazil take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
He's left his man. And now the breakaway. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Brazil probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming.
Brazil certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Richarlison. Richarlison! Attempt, the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Norway need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Marquinhos. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Up towards the front line. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho looks to dink one in. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that's been levered clear, and it's played forward. Norway don't have many options, and time is running out. Good idea, just poorly executed. Salnas. And that's it! Brazil did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they could take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
on the way.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Alexandro, especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Coutinho. Arthur. Cleared away. Keeper has beaten it away. And it's Fernandinho. Richarlison! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Arthur. Alexandro. Back to the keeper and go again. Thiago Silva. That's the throw. Salnas. Hits one! Oh, nearly is nothing. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Richarlison. Now Shaw has a pop! And it's a goal!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Brazil have an early lead. Good start. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Willian.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Hoists it forward. Salnas. Forward it goes. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Thiago Silva. Arthur. And it's played forward. Fernandinho tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Omar El Abdellaoui goes looking. Thiago Silva. Philippe Coutinho. Brazil making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
A buccaneering run from the defender. Keeps everyone guessing. King. Forward it goes. Gets into a dangerous position. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Marquinhos. Brazil have got themselves in front very early here. Richarlison, played out to the right. Dani Alves looks to dink, shoots! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Brazil have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Has he found his man? Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Thiago Silva. Dani Alves needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Timely intervention. Arthur. Marquinhos goes looking. Coutinho, definitely fell there. It's a brilliant interception.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Daniel Alves. It's Willian. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Philippe Coutinho. And here's Willian. Johansson drives it forward. And it's played forward. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And that's another throw. A really good feat. Cross from Johansson. Right, goes looking. What a throw in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And out to safety. Johansson. Defending was strong and firm. Arthur plays it forward. Willian. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Thiago Silva plays it over to the other flank. Marquinhos. Arthur. Willian desperately wants to get on the end of this. Oh, real danger here. Johansson. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Marquinhos knocks it away. Referee's given a throw. And he's there to hoof it away. Looks to bypass the midfield. Thiago Silva cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Look at the defender bombing forward. And it's Coutinho. Hit long and direct. Goal kick. Gets it back. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Northlight drives it towards the front. Thiago Silva attempts a clearance. Played in with accuracy. Tries to get it forward quickly. El Abdullawi pumps it into the area. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Alexandro. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. King. Foot in. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Dani Alves set up one goal so far. Thiago Silva. Fernandinho. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos drives it forward. Hoists it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. What a throw. Richarlison. Look like it's good distance on it.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Coutinho. Played down the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Massive leap! Oh, that's a fine save!
Richarlison is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Arthur. Marquinhos. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Marquinhos. Oh, good interception. Nordtveit. Well, that's where he wants it. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Salnas. Omar El Abdullawi, and it's played forward. Marquinhos gets it back. Alexandro. Marquinhos goes looking. Now it's King. Johansson. Oh, good, goes for goal! In it goes! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Philippe Coutinho. Willian has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's Willian. Richarlison. Gets into a dangerous position. Johansson. Willian. Arthur. Dani Alves is charging up on the overlap. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Coutinho. Real chance!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Alexandro. Marquinhos. Fernandinho. There's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can have more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Keeper's got good distance on that. Daniel Alves. Philippe Coutinho. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Richarlison. Richarlison! And that's off target. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Marquinhos plays it forward. Forward it goes. Coutinho. Richarlison. Well played, he saw that coming. It's got through. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. Chance, he's had a shot! Yes, it's there! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Thiago Silva. That'll be a throw-in. Willian. Arthur just brushed off the ball there. King. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's King. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. King has given away a free kick. Gets it upfield. Omar El Abdullawi. Northlight tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Thiago Silva gets it forward. And here's King. Out towards the flank. Drives it in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison is being picked on here.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Willian. He's looked long this time. Has he found his man? Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Fernandinho. And it's Willian. Battles to win it back. Willian has been caught there. It's a foul. Alexandro.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Omar El Abdullawi drives it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Philippe Coutinho. Thiago Silva. Willian. Daniel Alves. And here's Willian. King. And it's Willian. Get a throw in. Hoists it forward. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Fernandinho. And here's Dani Alves. Arthur. Coutinho. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Richarlison sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Played it short. Turns and goes back. Goes for goal!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
It's played forward. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Alexandro goes looking. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Richarlison.
Richarlison really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Well positioned to make that interception. Salnas. Forward it goes. And he's put a stop to that. Played into them. Heads it! This could fall anywhere. Get that clear. And here's King. Has a pop! Sticks it away! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Time for a change in personnel. Norway get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, he's not going to get that. For a minute we thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Marquinhos. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And now they can launch a counter. Gets away from his opponent. King, he's onside. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's gone a long way up and away. And it's El Abdullawi.
This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Richarlison. Omar El Abdullawi demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. He's through. Richarlison. Not quite with a fine tackle. No foul, says the referee. Clearance and very necessary. Philippe Coutinho. Willian. Dani Alves looking to get on the end of this. Not quite tries to clear. Coutinho with the short one. Fernandinho. Chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's hoisted clear. Forward it goes. Now has a hit! It's in! Norway are back in business! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Danger averted for now. And it's Willian. Hoists it forward. Arthur. Coutinho. That'll be a throw. Willian. He could be in here. Shot a goal! Goal! Brazil! And they've got their lead back. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Brazil take the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Northlight tries to get it forward quickly.
Norway are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And it's played forward.
Cleared without complication.
And it's Dani Alves.
Brazil are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Thiago Silva. King. Plays it out to the wing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Arthur. Keeper sends it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Omar El Abdellaoui goes looking. Fernandinho. It's Willian. Willian with a long pass. Lovely bit of skill there. Defending of the desperate variety.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
King. That's surely a foul free kick. And he's going direct. Oh, that's brilliant!
sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They've done it again. It is incredible. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Willian. He's looking to win it here. Richarlison. It's Willian! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Omar Al-Abdalawi drives forward with purpose. Here's the chance to cross. There's the shot! Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Arthur.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Fernandinho. Marquinhos plays it forward. All the way back and they start again. Nordtveit. Forward it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Arthur tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Alexandro plays a clever pass. He's managed to get himself offside. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Willian pushes to get on the end of it. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. 90 minutes gone, and nothing between them still. Brazil pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here? Now the consequences are still more serious. King! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Nordtveit plays it forward quickly. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Willian. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Thiago Silva puts it away. And it's played forward. Willian gets into a dangerous position. Nordtveit tries to locate someone up front. Marquinhos tries to switch the play. Daniel Alves. Fernandinho. Arthur drives it forward. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Hoists it forward, and here's Dani Alves. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Dani Alves. Dani Alves not easily shrugged off the ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cleared away. And it's King. Now a chance to break. Thiago Silva just wouldn't be beaten there. Salnas. Played back in. King spreads it towards the left. Arthur plays it forward. Willian. Arthur. Alexandro. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. He's found his man. Coutinho. Has a goal! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Brazil go into the lead. Forward it goes. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here. Finds himself eased off the ball. Marquinhos. And it's Alexandro. Good goes looking. And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back.
He's gone for it! That would have won it.
Daniel Alves really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Hurls himself at it!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Whipped it.
Tries a shot!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Richarlison really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Willian. Omar Al Abdullawi does well there, alert. Omar Al Abdullawi drives it forward. Salnas. Well played, he saw that coming. Thiago Silva. Fernandinho. And it's played forward. Philippe Coutinho. Willian. Shapes to shoot. No, not quite.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Willian. Dani Alves making a very tired-looking run. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case that he's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Alexandro. Marquinhos. It's a loose ball. Salnas. Gets wrestled off the ball. Richarlison. Daniel Alves. Now it's Willian. Willian. He's left his man. Hit into the middle. And it's Coutinho. Arthur. Dani Alves has come steaming up from the back for this. Time to deliver. Philippe Coutinho. And Coutinho! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Salnas. Forward it goes. Salnas. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And the shot! Really well taken goal.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
This has become one superb game of football. Thiago Silva.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting. No, it's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
El Abdullawi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Be a throw-in. Norway making another change here.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Marquinhos. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Willian. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves battling down that right flank. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. And here's Dani Alves. Williams cross. Oh, smart save.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's had a go! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro. Thiago Silva. Arthur steered forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Come back to the keeper. Nordtveit sends it forward. That's offside. Yes, it is. Richarlison. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Now the breakaway, just brushed off the ball there. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak, you can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
OK, get set. We have penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. So, the first penalty. And he puts them one up.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
King next in line, and here he is. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Willian is the second man to step up for his team.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
So, the second man in line. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Coolly does it.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
The third man in the queue. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that. He deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Brazil have the chance to pull away here. No, he's hit the crossbar!
And the keeper knew he was beaten, so what a bonus.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Perfect penalty. It's 3 apiece. Arthur is the last of 5 scheduled takers. No, it's been saved!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
And he cannot settle it.
Oh, I feel for him. It looked like placement precision.
And now we're into the realms of sudden death. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Steps up as we enter sudden death. And that has lifted the roof! So in the end, heartbreak, a few of them inconsolable. This is what footballing fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. And we're underway. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro. That is terrific skill. Time to deliver. Alexandro delivers. And it's hoisted clear.
It's Willian!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
William did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Daniel Alves. Arthur plays it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Daniel Alves. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Philippe Coutinho. Johansson. Forward it goes. Daniel Alves. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Coutinho. Gorgeous control there. That's great strength on the ball. No, that's overhit. Marquinhos. Daniel Alves. And it's Willian. Arthur. Willian. Daniel Alves. It's a loose ball. Arthur. And here's Willian. There are a few waiting for it. Great lead! Good delivery. No joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Cleared away. Salnas. Hoists it forward.
Cleared without complication.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes looking. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Alexandro. Brazil, very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Forward it goes. And out to safety. Daniel Alves. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Omar El Abdullawi. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. Brazil are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Nordweit tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's King. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Richarlison with a delicate ball. Plays it out to the flank. And it's El Abdullawi. Salnas. Johansson. He's tried one. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Johansson simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Johansson drives it forward. And he's there to clear it. Richarlison. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva plays it forward. Played out to the right. Salnas. Fernandinho. Arthur. Hoists it forward. Coutinho. And it's King. Johansson. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Gets up to head it! He will be living with himself.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Gets into a dangerous position. Marquinhos can get it clear. Alexandro. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Finds himself eased off the ball. The ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Shot, real chance! Dani Alves gets it away. Loose. Has a go! It's anyone's ball. And that has been cleared. Nice touch. Johansson. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. He hits it! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
Thiago Silva.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's Johansson. Alexandro is there to heave it away. And here's King. Thiago Silva gets good distance on it. And here's Johansson. Salmas. Timely intervention. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's been taken straight back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Marquinhos tries to clear. And it's played forward. Arthur. Alexandro. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Marquinhos goes looking. And it's been given away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Played it again. And that has been cleared. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Beautifully done. Aimed in towards the centre. Fernandinho. Thiago Silva. Willian. Coutinho tries to stroke it through. Just brushed off the ball there. Omar El Abdullawi. Well, that's where he wants it. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Out for a throw. And it's El Abdullawi. Oh, real danger here. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos drives it forward. Forward it goes. And the weighted pass. Richarlison. Coutinho. Alexandro has it in a wide position, so what next? Omar El Abdullawi plays it forward. Little accusatory step. He's given it away. Arthur. Fine save.
Richarlison is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
They've played it short. Now, can he capitalise? Shots! Goal! Brazil! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Alexandro. Arthur. Brazil are in control here on the brink of half-time. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alexandro. Out to the right. Here it comes. El Abdullawi. Salnas. Marquinhos. Across the field it goes. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. This is William. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And it's played forward. Well played. He saw that coming. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Dani Alves. Johansson hoists it forward. Needed a better pass there. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He just whacks it away. And it's El Abdullawi. Played into the middle. Gets into a dangerous position. Half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. It was a decent game up to that.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Brazil come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There's certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Brazil going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglect.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Coutinho, great strength, too strong for his opponent. Salnas, looking to hit the front line. Omar El Abdullawi. Omar El Abdullawi clips one through.
Daniel Alves.
Arthur.
Daniel Alves.
Dani Alves gets it out to the wing. And it's Dani Alves. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Omar El Abdellaoui goes looking. Alexandro. Omar El Abdellaoui drives. The referee's awarded a free kick. That has put a stop to that. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Alexandro. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. He's had a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Norway can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Thiago Silva. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos. Arthur. Forward it goes. And it's Willian. Played out to the right. Willian. It's a brilliant interception. It's gone a long way up and away.
Daniel Alves.
Arthur.
Daniel Alves.
Thiago Silva. Plays it over to the other flank. Omar El Abdellaoui. And that has put paid to that. Tries to locate someone up front. Arthur. Willian. Johansson battles to win it back. Coutinho spreads it towards the left.
Oh, sweet feet.
Plays it out to the wing. In it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brazil are ahead here. He'll hit it!
Philippe Coutinho so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
Daniel Alves.
Dani Alves with the crossfield ball. And it's Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. Willian plays it backwards. And they'll try again. Well, they could break here. King. Over to the left. Johansson. Here's the ball in. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Fernandinho. Arthur. Cuts it out. Looks to bypass the midfield. Alexandro. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Omar El Abdullawi. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Thiago Silva hoists it forward. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Willian. Willian plays it out to the flank. Arthur. Lovely bit of skill. Willian. He's gone for goal! Oh, another save. Goes direct to the front line. Daniel Alves. Willian. Daniel Alves. And here's Willian. Has a hit! Omar El Abdullawi plays it forward. Fernandinho. Willian. Richarlison. Coutinho. There's a long ball. Well, that's where he wants it.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Gone back to the keeper. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Marquinhos. He's found his man. And King!
This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Time for a change in personnel. Keeper sends it forward. Arthur. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Omar El Abdullawi tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Marquinhos, and it's played forward. Forward it goes. That's put paid to a promising move. Richarlison, played out to the right. A really good feat. Oh, the ball's come loose! Willian gets it back. Philippe Coutinho. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Breaks on here. Gets it upfield. Done very well to intervene. All the way back, and they start again. Has he found his man? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Arthur. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lovely feet. Philippe Coutinho. Out to the left it goes. Defence has got rid of that. Here's a corner. Only partially clear. Fernandinho. It's broken at the second time. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
It's obvious that they prefer a greater cushion to sit on, but will they?
Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. And here's Willian. Plays it out to the wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, smart save.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's sprayed out wide. Knocks it away. He's in, surely. Willian. He's gone for it! Oh, that should have been two.
William really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
And he's had a go! So close to drawing level.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Nordweit. That's been drilled forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison. Alexandro. Omar El Abdellaoui. Omar El Abdellaoui plays it forward.
Norway are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
get it forward quickly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's King. Forward it goes. Thiago Silva. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Marquinhos hoists it forward. Into the last 5 minutes. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. And it's Willian. Philippe Coutinho. It's a loose ball.
Brazil certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Alexandro. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Fernandinho with the clearance.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Omar El Abdullawi, quick ball forward. Marquinhos positions himself well and cuts it out. Arthur. Thiago Silva. And it's played forward. Dani Alves gets into a dangerous position. 2 minutes to be added on. Hoists it forward. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Richarlison. And here's Willian. And it's got through. Done very well to intervene. And that is that. Brazil win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. If you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.